Hello, and welcome back to Motortown. Zemalf here. I just spent a little bit of time there adjusting my settings, and because it took me a while to find it, I was looking for the linearity setting, and it's hidden behind this triangle here. So I changed the linearity to 0 in attempt of getting a little bit less sensitivity in the center of the gamepad stick. And I will test that when we drive. But today I will be trying to figure out how to supply the towns. If we go here, we see that we have a little bit of town bonus going for Gangchang and Seongchang, Halim, mostly because of my garbage runs and then my round-trip bus route that I have going. So I think I will focus on like one of the towns and see if I can increase it. Maybe here in the north, because I can maybe like bring some oil here when I get the tanker that I'm working on to the harbor. So what we're gonna do, firstly, let's see about these bus routes. I could make one by myself. These are, because I'm thinking I want to do like a more, maybe I'll do some more local Szechuan, and then we would do like from terminal to terminal or something. Actually, I will worry about the bus later, because that's let's worry about the supply things. So we're gonna looking for where is it? That's the concrete factory. There is like a helper website, basically like Motortown info unofficial, where you can filter a little bit things. Maybe the one thing here as a beginner player, I would really like to have a filter based on the delivery. So this is what I'm looking for, the water factory, because every supermarket can take water from here. So we will go and get ourselves some small-ish flatbed or box truck, and we will test the run ourselves. Basically, take that water into town. Let me take all the jobs out. I will even take the truck jobs, because we're not gonna take those trucks. Taxi passengers, those out. We don't care about the garbage right now, not racetracks. Those are okay. House for sale is okay. Those we don't have. Hitchhikers, I guess I'll keep them. So we're gonna... Oh wait, what did I... Oh. No, wait. Did I take like... I took the delivery off, that was not my goal. Right, so we'll do that. I actually have a couple of my trucks here in the truck shop. When one thing I was thinking about, as we start to set things up now, I'm gonna be buying a lot of trucks, like not necessarily today, but over time. So I'm thinking that I would buy this plot and set at least like a parking spot there so that I can spawn, or we can just run from there to the truck shop whenever we need. But that's probably an investment I need to do. But I need to remind myself like where to. Because I don't know where the guy is who sells the houses. We can go buy the plot, but I don't know where to buy the stuff. I'm not sure if I can even see it here. And it doesn't even tell me Okay, I need to check at this external map. External source here. So okay, I need to Motor Town. Where to buy house? Northwest of the Ole Speedway. It's probably this one then. Okay, so it's kind of nearby there. Okay, we can take a look on the way. That seems to be the right guy. And we have this. We have a little bit of cash. We'll probably need to spend quite a lot of that on the house and then make some money. But we learned about garbage collecting being pretty good for the driving. You know what? Let me. Even though I'm not gonna do taxi driving, I will learn to drive this again, especially now with the new controls. Okay, even with zero linearity, it's not that big of a difference. Interesting. Yeah, there's a little bit like immediately in the middle. Yeah, I like this. I like this more. But it takes a little bit time to use. So play around with the settings if you are playing this yourself, because this linearity 0. I think this is better for me. I can do like very small adjustments in the middle. Better now. Instead of before it was I moved the stick with this police. I moved the stick like a millimeter and car was sideways. Okay, get out of here, police. I still have the NPC traffic in 200%. Actually, this okay, I can crash into them and they don't care. And these guys are going so slow that I'm not even close to speeding. Okay, they didn't like that, crashing into someone else. Did all these guys just go to the side when the police put the lights on? Oh, that's cool. Okay, I tried. I really tried. Really tried. I can get a loan from there. Now that we have the driver level up to 20, we could get like 200,000 loan if I want. We will consider that. Right. So let's check that vendor on the way. I basically need just waypoints to fast travel to when I'm buying the different trucks, so I don't need to do this drive every time. And then we'll buy ourselves some truck. And we'll figure the water delivery first. Set that maybe to be done with AI. And then we'll see how that starts to affect the town bonus. Okay, yeah, I think this is it. I've seen it in a video. This guy is the one who sells the house, so okay. Good. Oh, Bob is here. So I think they are upstairs. Yeah, some tooltip on the map would be good, because you can't find this guy unless you just check every vendor, and even then you don't know to come up here. Okay, so this guy sells houses. The houses themselves are not big, so we're gonna take a large parking space, and we're gonna buy. I guess they're different. I'll just buy the cheapest now. Let's buy that. Different kind of houses. Okay, and then I put those in place. those plays when I get to the plot. I don't know how much the plot costs. I hope I can get it with like 150,000 max. Nope, we're still not driving taxi. Okay, so now we're gonna go and check how much this costs. How much that costs, and hopefully, as said, it is like 150,000 max, and then we set our house there, and then we have a fast travel points to get faster to this truck place. These would all be comfort losing moments, so we're gonna come back here to buy some trucks. Well, one at a time, but okay, yeah, okay. The car set the car settings and the linearity doesn't help when the driver is donkey like me. Yeah, the gamepad steering feels better. I did get my like back wheels on the center thing. All right, I forgot to refuel this thing. Well, luckily we made it. I'm literally out of gas. Oh, brother. Okay. Great. Is there gas nearby? Oh, there was gas right there. Why didn't I stop there? Oh, jeez. I need to go to the supermarket and buy some jerry cans. Oh, gee. Okay. Okay, 100,000. Perfect. I can afford that with my garbage collecting money. So we have a plot. Now I set B. Okay, this is the parking lot, so I will always set that. We'll set that here. Also, yeah, I don't know about this house place. Like there's the wind generators right there, but I guess we have the ocean view. Okay, so we're gonna build that there. Okay, then we're gonna do the house. The house looks like that. We will spawn in front of it, so this is good. I will set it here in a way that it's right next to, like this, so then we can have parking spots elsewhere if we want. So that's my house, and now we have fast travel points here. Great. And yes, and I made a large one so that we can spawn whatever we get on that. Great. Right. I wasn't thinking about the fuel because this is effectively my first car. Can I push this? Well, probably not that far. If only I had actually had some sensibility, and I would have stopped at the gas station, which was right there. Yeah. Okay. So we need jerry cans when we go to a store. I guess I could go take a look from there. Okay, convenience store or supermarket. Which one has the jerry cans? Maybe convenience store. So I will take another car and I will go there. And okay, let's do that. Let's take my Tuscan. Basking, yes. This basically the houses. You can decorate them as well. But they are the main main function for me right now is giving me fast travel points. But yes, you can buy these houses. So that's the waypoints. Yeah. Sidetracked from the original plan of going to get trucks, so let's gonna go and buy some jerry cans so that we can get the taxi car moving. And also it's probably okay to keep a couple of those on me anyway, so that if we... Actually, no, wait, you know what? There is a... Just like there is the option in the road service to get you back on the road, there's also a fueling option, but it's costly. So I will still get the jerry cans. This would have probably been... well, I assume actually that the town options are more expensive, but let's see. So we have a convenience store here. Actually, will you... Okay, you... Oh, you do sell. No, you don't. You sell something? Ah, yes, jerry can. Jerry can. Thermometer, coolants, super flashlights. Okay, so let's buy jerry can. Do they stack? They do. Let's buy 4. Okay, they stack in 3. Okay. Maybe we can even put those in a car or something. Okay, that's already good enough. So then we're gonna take out... There was no gas station here, so we're gonna go back there. But what got me into this game is that like the versatility of what you can do. It is in its core a driving game. Are you... Okay, I know I was in a town and it was 30 kilometers per hour, but sir, I will not get your 101 fine. I will make a contribution by getting your garbage one day and perhaps push the fence down again. Okay. There's a little bit getting used to the different linearity. Because it is by design less responsive than... okay, so let's first of all fill this one up. Fill this one up, and how do I... Oh, you can buy jerry cans from right here. Okay, that's actually very convenient. I didn't know that was a thing. So do I just take the fuel pump and no? Okay, I need to take this one off, I think. Fuel. It's not doing anything when I hit refuel, but does that mean... Do I buy them full?
I don't even know what to say.
Hey, Huzzah! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, my man. Okay, that's not it. Let me take this one. I assume that these might actually be full. Okay, I will go and test with the taxi one. Oof, okay, I'm trying to get out of my game here to give Has our proper shoutouts here. How was the stream today? Say the Kings, nice. It's nice. I am today playing Motor Town, driving, hauling, odd jobs kind of thing where you can deliver all kinds of cargo with all kinds of cars, and you can race with the cars you. Oh, crap. Okay, you know what, sir, just give me it. I'm right here. I'm literally right here, sir. Anytime now. Okay, the police don't know how to make a U-turn. Can I? Okay. So the jerry cans are... Okay, so they are... Whoa! I actually filled it to full. What? Okay. There was much more gasoline from the jerry can than I thought there would be. Okay, well, that worked. Now let's stop by the gas station to fill this one up and see if I can refill that. Refill this one. So, fill her up. And then I do this one. Okay. Okay, I think it works in a way that you just from here, you actually... Where was the vendor option? Wait. Why did I get the vendor option before? Did I get it when I had this one in hand? No. Okay, now I'm confused. I'm confused. I had the vendor option here and it was showing to buy the stuff. Was I selecting this one before? Let's see. Ah, no, I click it and I see it here. So I think what you do is you just buy jerry cans from here and they are full. Because it's not like showing any stat in there for the jerry can. Okay, figuring things out. Okay, let's go and get the truck. So we still have 114,000. Police are no longer looking for us, even that I really tried to give them a chance to give me that fine, but they refused. So now let's see what kind of truck we get for the... I think I'm gonna get like a small-ish one, and eventually the AI will drive it for my supplies. So let's leave this one here. Okay, so I think I'm looking for something like this, or the flatbed. What's the size difference? I think this is the Kira, yes. So this one has 4x2 box. This one has 3.7 times 2 flatbed. So in a way the box has more space. I think I will test with this. This will so we will buy this. Yes. So that's now ours. And let's take it for tuning. Mainly paint. This is not too wide. Garage. Let's do some paint here on this one. Let's do the tinted windows like we have done for all of them. I have this shade of black here with a little bit of opacity. So big one for this one, but it's fine. Still see through it, and then I've been using this orange, even that it's been mostly for the taxi. I think I will change that like that. Oh, you can change. Oh. King size furniture. So I wonder if you can change that. Okay, so the box is always white. Is that what you are telling me? Oh, it's probably no. Actually, it's probably this one, right? So do we do this one with fully orange, or do we do white orange? Have the bus in white orange. Yeah, I'll do that. Just to give it a little bit of difference that I recognize if they are driving around. We'll do that. Seats are just fine. This will cost 100, yes. One thing I was thinking about for these company cars, I'm not going to spend time on the decal. We messed around with the taxi yesterday, but I do want to see. Let's take the mouse and keyboard for this. Are there letters? Because on a simple level, I could do a Z. Okay, there are no direct letters, so you have to kind of work them through. I guess you can stretch something like that. Okay, so we're gonna work on that a bit, and we rotate that. That's actually almost like directly a Z there that I can kind of work with. So let's do that. Maybe a little bit big, but yeah. So if I just put it in the middle, what if I stretch it a little like that? Yeah, I would like it to be like a little bit more. Can I rotate it with, what is that, X and Y? It goes in a... Wish I could use the stick for this, because this would be more precise. Let's have that one there, and then if I mirror this, it goes like that. So right, but it's gonna be the wrong side again. So I'm not mirroring. Still don't know what this opposite side means. Okay, then we're gonna duplicate that. And this one we're gonna do. Let's see, how do we turn this? We turn it like. Can I flip it? Ah, yes. Okay, so we're gonna do some sort of Z here. Then we stretch that. That would be fine. We found, then we duplicate that. Why do you reset here? That's annoying. And then we rotate this, and we flip that back, and we de-stretch that. People are doing like mad decals with the system, and I said it when I was setting up the taxi thing that my hat's off to them, because this takes quite an effort to do properly. Guess if I go closer, it actually goes in more detail. Okay, that's actually pretty close. Yeah, that's good enough. Now, if only if I could get that on the other side without doing it. Do it as an extra. Or I could somehow combine these to one because there's like a decal limit of. Decal limit, but that's pretty good. See, if I mirror it, it would just okay. I think if I now mirror it, it would be like the other way around C, so to speak. But I can take those two. So I can take. I can take that one. No, it actually duplicates correctly. Okay, it's just right. Then I take that one and I mirror it. No. It is the other way around. So I don't do one for this one. I set that separately. And if I actually did these like exactly the same, but that kind of looks good. Okay, you know what? We'll just gotta do it completely separately. So we're gonna buy that. Buy that and can I somehow sensibly do this side of the decal? Allow me to. Okay, this one is not working. Hope it's that one. Oh, okay. This system drives me crazy. There's no undo in here. There's no undo in here if you delete some of those. Discard changes, yes. Thank you. Okay, and I can't adjust that other side unless I drive out and get back here. So let's do that. I think I can save this for this car, but I don't think I can save the decals, so I can't like easily apply this to another car. It's a little bit. So I would like my company cars to have something like this. So let's put that one on. Thank you. Garage. Call. Add that one. And now it's gonna look different here as well. That mirror option would be. Oh well, let's do it like I started this, so let's do it like that. So let's rest this one. It will just look different on this side, and then we duplicate that, take that down about there. Actually, I need to do this one first, and this one I need to flip. And that's already pretty close to it. Good enough. Actually, now I need to stretch this more. Stretch it less. Stretch a little bit less. Turn. I think that's nope, that's not okay. That's good enough, and I think it's long enough. So then I duplicate this. I flip it. Do you need a driver license for this, for the game? I guess in the game there is a driver level. But for if you are meaning for the car, I believe this maybe 5 driving. Let's stress test a bit. Down a bit. I'm not actually super happy with this. The other side was much better. This side was much better. How I set it up so a little bit higher. A little bit higher there, and I think that's okay. Then we go back, we adjust. Oh, that was the wrong one. And you like... How do I know which one is which? Okay. Okay. I know, but just slowly. This feels this side is bigger from these ones, but a little bit less stress. And I think it's good. It's definitely a bigger. What the hell did I make that one so? It's less stressed. It's scaled. Take it back like this, then I scale it a bit. That much. And I stretch it a bit. Okay, I'm not gonna do this for all these. Okay, that's maybe better. 10. Okay, what's happening? Oh, okay. Somehow the camera got there. This one. Okay, so the newest one goes to the top. Stretch this just a little. I think we are okay with that. Now we just leave quickly. now we leave quickly when I actually got it in. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So now we know when we see Big Z moving around, we know that it's this truck. Oh man, okay, that took way too long. But at least the place I want Want to check is close as it is that one. So let's go see about water delivery. So that truck yard there full of different trucks is just an example of how many different things. So we have a lot of different like semi trucks that you can pull trailers with, and then all those different trucks for different types of cargo or just for different capacity. And in the beginning you just play with a little bit smaller with the smaller ones, build up your levels, and then you can drive the bigger ones. Okay. I was looking at the trailers there on the side, and I think this house position I chose is pretty good. Okay. So there's our new house. And we'll go pick up water. We deliver that to a supermarket. We actually see where exactly the water is delivered, and we'll start supplying it with this truck to the different towns. We'll do that run a couple of times ourselves, probably to get money. We might run the garbage thing a couple of times just to get more money. XCOM Files is tomorrow. We just started that on Thursday, and I'm gonna play it tomorrow. I wanted to play something else, so we played through January, the first month, and it's actually going okay. It's going really well. So let's go here. Okay, so pick up delivery. So we have the different supermarkets here, especially the close one. I'm not gonna go for that one. We don't care about the airports. Probably not. What is Kuba? Is that a supermarket as well? Probably gonna do this one. Okay. Okay. So can I? Let's do the Jeju one. We'll load that. We see it inside the car there, and then we're gonna continue driving. Oh, can I only take one at a time? Okay, even that I have space. Okay. And we could bring containers and pallets here to make this faster. Okay, I thought I could pick up multiple things at the same time. Looks like that's not the case. Okay, we'll drive this once ourselves, and we'll set up an AI driver for this. Basically deliver the water to the various supermarkets around this island. Mainly this one that we are going up north in the Jeju. Or Jeju. I guess I will just say Jeju in Finnish time. There's no postal service, so no, we can't. There's no parcel delivery. That's one thing that is missing. There is the taxi service, there's buses. A lot of different sort of produce. Either produce things like cheese or meat or water, or then just like the corn, pumpkins, oranges. Those are taken directly to the markets. But yeah, let's drive this there. This will get us some money, and then we're gonna have. So I start with this water delivery. because all the supermarkets accept like 3 boxes of each thing, maybe 5 of the water, and I've understood that the water consumption is the slowest. So this water delivered to that supermarket will last town for a long time. So basically this one truck will be able to supply water to all the supermarkets, very likely. And then we can focus on the other stuff. Mainly probably doing one garbage run for money. And we can do those even on rental easier now that we have the spawn points next to the truck stop. And we are working on our trucking level, which is 36 right now. We want that to be 50, so then we could buy the tanker, which seems to be like the top level on that class of cargo type. Okay, this one is very top heavy, so if I was not careful in the corners, this could be flipped over very easily. I think for this particular delivery, the flatbed might be better. So let's see, I might buy that, and actually, after we deliver this, I will go check the meat delivery. And I guess both are done, both can be done by a flatbed. So then I could use this box on something else. Okay, so let's go there. So the supermarket delivery is... okay, it's on the back. Okay. I am curious if AI is actually able to do this. Is there a... the AI was showing from the parking lots, and I took the wrong routes here. Maybe the AI can handle it and I can't. Yeah, let me just check one thing here. So I think, do we have like so water bottle pallets? Where can I get more like that? So I could only pick up 2. Oh, anyway. Yeah. So now that we did that, just one load gets me 20%. But if we deliver more water, that's not gonna count. Because if we look at this, that's the reset timer, 30 minutes. For the other kinds of pallets, it's 24. For cheese and bread, it's 32. For meat, it's only 10 minutes. So basically, the town needs 3 times more meat than it requires water. Okay. Meat box. I'm thinking the... if the meat factory is like in here. Airline meat pallets, bakery, cheese, meat factory. So we're gonna go there. Is there you venting to do in this game, or is it just never-ending fun sim? More on the never-ending fun sim kind of deal. Because you set your own goals, like, because there's no... well, obviously... well, not obviously, but one goal would be that you buy all the cars and drive them, or you build your favorite racing car, and then you just do the racing things, letting AI handle the money making with these businesses. But yeah, there's no end goal quest. You beat the game kind of deal. And for those who happen to join today and you don't know Motortown Behind the Wheel is the full name. There's a demo on Steam, so you can try this. And then if you like it, you can buy and actually keep the character you played in the demo. It's in early access. It's been so for 4 years. Very active development. Started by a single developer from South Korea. Started to make their dream game. And years of progress, and here we are now. I'm playing on a single player now, but this game has kind of a small scale multiplayer, so you can host a session or join other players' session if they have it open, either by like password protected or completely open. And I don't know what the max limit on that, like I think you can at least have 5 or 8 on that hosted session, or you can go play on the up to 100 player servers. So there's a lot of options, and in this single player mode you can have these I haven't been online yet. This might also work online, but you can hire these AI drivers to handle this food supply. Different supply to the towns that I'm doing now. With the idea that the town bonus will be higher, so that then when I do the more profitable jobs, I would get the bonus. But in the online servers, it's basically all the players working together to keep those bonuses high. So someone might be doing garbage collecting, someone might be doing the police job, someone is working on the bus routes, someone is doing the food delivery. And then helping others, you get town bonus high, and then you can get like a lot of money for delivering some more longer route, like oil or something into that town. Okay, so let's see about the meat. No, this is the delivery points. Okay, so they would like containers here. Okay, wait. Demand container supply meat box. You're telling me you don't have bakery, toy factory. If I don't supply you with containers, you're not gonna supply meat at all. Oh. Okay. So I need to supply these places with the boxes. That I didn't know. Can I get anything out of these if they don't have their... Because for example the producers, the water tank, that works without the pallets, but it enhances their production rate if I deliver. But these ones are not getting it at all. Okay. To me, I still see if it's it has 106 produce. How do you fix your car? You go to the tuning shop or any of the kind of garages. And right now I have a little bit of damage as I've been hitting walls, but then it shows like different types of damage down in the bottom when it, like, let's say, actually needs repairing. Yeah, so like that, I just damaged it a little bit more. Yeah, I haven't been in this area yet. Let's see if I can get anything out of this, or do I need to bring them containers from the harbor? That's my assumption right now. Yeah, the same deal, so I need to bring them containers and pallets. Okay. 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 So none of these is producing anything unless they get stuff. This one supplies boxes. Wait, what does that mean? You demand boxes and you supply boxes. Let's go see. Check this one as well. So I'm thinking... Okay, this one is the cheese one, so this is actually one I have a target on, so we will get the tanker when I have the money and the trucker level. And we will deliver milk here, so that they produce the cheese. But yeah, so apparently there are producers that produce things anyway, also driver level 25, that's fantastic. That produce stuff anyway. And then there are producers that do need their supply, do need their demand. Okay. So you want to have the normal boxes. And then you... so it's like, right. So instead of getting corn or pumpkin from the farm, I could get it from these guys. And they take the pallet and a box just like the others do. Gotcha. I think I need to go... I think one of these supplies the boxes. Supplies container. Supply pallet, supply boy box. Yeah, I need to go there. Is that the only place that's... let me check. Checking this. In case some of you are playing this game, this is linked from the official Discord. There is this helper site called motortown.info. Because this came in early access, so there's things that kind of are not so well done. So I'm looking at there now that if I want to take the box pallets, race car factory. So it's made where? It's they are producing it here. No, not that one. But what, where? Oh, I actually... Do I not have it on? Okay, I'll just put all on. No, this demands small boxes. Still confusing even with this helper site. Right, I want out. Palette again. Very points. So I know this one supplies it. Harbor. Jeju Harbor. Container, not containers. that's the no, that's and container supply pallets, supply box. So that's definitely it. Container proper, no, it's not. Export. Supplies, large package. Jesus. Ah, it's this one. Okay. Is that the only place that manufactures it? This one. I'm gonna set one in there, so supply box, container. Package. Simply supplied. There's various warehouses, and then I think this one is, yeah, the overseas imports companies also do it, but that's on the other side. Okay. But if I assume there's no like meat producers on this side. I think this the food factories and such, it's this area. And then from here we need to supply. It's everywhere, and I think this side has its own, maybe. There's some things in there. Storage, construction, lumber mill, mines. More like storage things. So is this really the only? This is the only one producing meat boxes. We'll check that here as well on this site. So we cargo box. Box is factor. Okay. Figuring out these supply chains, not super simple, but on the other hand, very interesting part of this game. The whole supply chain deal is like size of a size of a football field with various suppliers and demanders of things. Okay, so now we know how these ones work, so they need their demand met. Mainly the container or the raw material, like the cheese factory requires milk. And then so basically what we could be doing here is driving from the harbor, delivering these boxes. Okay, so we'll actually start with that. We'll supply these boxes or pallets to various places, and then they start producing their things like the meat. Food factory. This is just airline meal, so this will be just hits to the imports. Yeah. So we either bring them a box or a pallet, and then they give that stuff to us. These guys require specifically cheese pallets. Do you produce it? Ooh, okay. The water part was simple, just pick up and go. Cheese pallets. Get them from. Actually, you know what? I think the cheese actually they just take the milk, and then they produce it because it's only showing that. Maybe there's a mechanic that they take the empty ones back from the supermarket or something. So I think I want to set. I will deliver the containers or pallets into these ones, and then is there like different warehouses in this? We need to check what this one is. That's also it's those ones. Okay. Airport also supplies them. Okay, oops. Go back there. Also, this was the reason why I was driving these myself before just setting the AI routes, because now... Yes, I'm speeding. I know. Actually, you know what? We don't even need to drive. Okay, I can't fast travel when the police have to. I don't actually need to drive this. We could save time by teleporting in there. And because we are not delivering anything right now. This is just me getting there, and I can use the fast travel. No, but we don't have a home in this town yet. We have it in the south. Never mind. Well, we are here already. So empty boxes. Whoa, don't drive to the ocean. And again, I'm not sure if this car is the best one, especially for this one, because we are... I think I will use this box one to actually deliver the meats elsewhere, and then we'll get a flatbed to take these empty container things. So, oops, sorry. Small boxes. But wait, how do I... Where can I just pick these things up? I don't have the meat factory here. Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Can I just load from here and not take it there? I take it elsewhere. So you want... No, it's not from here. Do I need the... I need the thing, not thing like this, but the one that picks up a container. So that just delivers the small ones from here, so I can't do it with this truck. But I would come in here. Right. I have the wrong kind of thing here. Okay. And I assume here we will see like the beet factory. Container 20 feet. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. Right. So can these be done with... Okay, are these just the same? Container, okay. Now I understand. It's empty boxes are delivered by a container. So we're gonna jump out. That was a lot of driving to figure that one out. So we're gonna take this truck back here and just deliver water. So we're gonna do... Go back here and I'm gonna go and buy a truck, but now we do... So we're gonna go there. So we're gonna set up. That's one. I'm gonna go here, we'll go to the company. My bus has broken up somewhere, so we'll change that now. There it's truck routes. Gonna add a route, and it's gonna be from the water, so this will be water 1. It's gonna be from there. From there you can do this supermarket, and I think I'm just gonna do it back and forth. So you go here back, then you deliver is there only one supermarket still? Supply demand might be separate. So then you deliver it to this supermarket. So I think this water thing will be know if I need to do it like back and forth like this, but I'm testing it now. Let's see how it works. So then there's supermarket somewhere in here. Basically, this one car will be going back and forth, delivering all the supermarket waters. That will be 20% food supply to all of them. And you go there and then you come back. I think that's all the supermarkets. One in each town, and we're not gonna do this side yet. I do. You can. Oh, is that the JSON based? Otherwise, some other formats. Oh, okay. Now I see. I did see in the official Discord. I did see like share routes channel. Okay, so you can export import routes either for yourself or anyone can take this. Okay. Basically, if someone has good routes figured out, you can just copy paste them in. So that will be okay. And then we add this one to the company cars. Close this company. So you double click it. I don't know what was I missing around there. So can I only change the car name in I can only change the car name in a tuning shop, so I will figure those later. So this will be a truck routes motor 1 signed. You don't need to notify me. Let's keep that on. That, and we'll assign an NPC driver to it. And now that guy there will be delivering water around the place. Okay, first thing done. That only took me an hour and a half. Next one will be faster now that we that Z looks terrible, but I don't care. Placing that decal was pain in the ass, so now we're gonna go get something that can haul containers. I've heard that when the AIs are driving them, it might make sense not to do like trailers, but let's see. So this is the starter car, and just convenient thing to go around, and then you can wherever you have a parking spot, whether it's by your house or elsewhere, you can spawn vehicles in. So I left my taxi here, but so we are looking at okay, so the bus is doing 485, but it was also for quite a long time sitting still because I didn't notice that it was damaged. So we want this can pull a thing. Is the only way to do it with a trailer? Is there like a single container truck? So I guess these ones can take the container on. These are expensive. Oh, okay. So this can have one container on its own, and then it can pull. Okay, that's 75. Okay, at least we can have that. Semi. These ones are cheaper. This one is a smaller one. Okay, I need to look at this as well from the side. So I have a container 20 feet. Vehicles. Vehicles and container 6x2. Yes, that's. Thank you, Scrum. I was just looking for the CUDA container. I think that's the one I want. Might be the only like non-semi that can take. Okay. No, I didn't mean to jump out. Crap. Let's go back in. I meant to exit the menu, not exit to the main menu. Yes. Wait, is it not sold here? Wait. There's a back parking lot? Ah, it's that car. Okay, this Motortown info site is right, it's this one. No, this one. Ah, thank you. Luckily I have luckily I had the driver and truck level for this. Okay, but I don't have money for this now. Crap. Okay. And guess you can like you can put you can adjust it to pull something as well. Okay, so this is the one we want. Is there a? See, if I'm now looking at the site correctly, there is no. Is there a cheaper one that can pull it? Can a flatbed have a container? that sort of flatbed, but it's auto cart. Okay. Either way, I think I need to make money, because I probably want to have that one. That's one do it, and none of these, because this is a wrecker thing, right? So I can't drive it. These are just normal ones, and then we have these. This one we would need to build. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess we are doing a garbage run. I was doing those a lot yesterday, but that's my yeah. Let's rent this. This gets like 80,000 in one run. And that one thing I could do is now what? Let's do this. So right now I only want the garbage. That was more complex than I thought it was, because I had done like the very little deliveries of like picking up the oranges or the corn or something, and those farms just they produce their things as is, and all the places where I've been picking up stuff has been producing something, but then there has been the option that okay, give deliver something here and we will produce faster. But then these meat factory, which I thought will always have some meat, didn't have any before I take the boxes in there. So some of these garbage bags can be loaded by not jumping out, but when we get to the towns we will be throwing the garbage bags in the back. So picking these up here in the way, just using the load cargo there, and we get the first ton. First ton, easy peasy. The 200% NPC traffic that I set myself, it's great for to keep the game kind of lively and increase the immersion, but sometimes the traffic is quite packed. So how about we actually turn on lights? Yeah, I had a dream of building meat carpets, but you actually have to work for it. Hey, there's my bus! There's my bus! That's my bus! My company, so oh, sorry. Too excited for seeing my bus and actually wreck that NPC driver. Hey, good job, my man! Keep on driving! So we have that one driving around island because I couldn't figure out anything else just yet. Okay. I adjusted my Gamepad control linearity in the beginning of today's session, and I still have. It is very good in a way that I can move the stick like super fast to make a small adjustment, but it takes a little bit to getting used to do the fast reactions, because I actually need to kind of push the stick a lot more than yesterday. So yeah, not that I wasn't crashing yesterday, but the driving otherwise feels better. But those, because I can actually hit the stick all the way to the side if I hit it fast, and there's only a very small adjustments on it. Hey Dr. Perry, how are you doing? Okay. So my original plan was to just set up these supply things and then do this garbage run to buy the tanker when we hit trucker level 50. But now I have to do these setups here first to set up the container job first. So here we pick up this one automatically. Load cargo. Then we go a little bit like here. Always remember the brake. And first one, so we open the door. Where are you going? I pressed the brake. 100% press the brake. Maybe you didn't like the where I parked you. So we pick these up. We put them in the back. You can throw them from a little bit further away. I got quite a lot of practice yesterday. This was not extremely easy, but then it took me like 5 minutes, and then we, when we have enough there, we compress the loader, and we can go to the next place while it's doing the compression. And when it's compressed, we see on the top, but that it goes from 2 tons to. Actually, it already went to 2 tons from those, so those are now compressed, and then we go and drive to the next place. And with the garbage, you don't get like automatic waypoints. You need to kind of look in the map and plan your own route, how you go around the place. And when we get 10 tons in, we go to the power plant, which I assume then burns basically recycles the garbage into heat or electricity, and pays us pretty handsomely. Got into the gutter there a little bit. Yeah, I do like this, maybe linearity like 20%, maybe I could test something like that. You know what, let me check that. We'll test this in the controls, so in the gamepad controls, this little triangle here opens this. So let me check 20% linearity, that's a little bit better. Save that one. Alright, machine, you take care. Okay, I should have been taking this one first, because it's auto loaded, easy to pick up. I've hit this traffic sign every time. Thumbs up. great thing about the garbage thing is that you only need a couple of levels in driving or trucking or both, and you can do this in the very beginning. And at least for me it was like 80,000 around. It's a lot of money compared to the other things, but I think it's partially because this is a little bit more involved. So you need to actually run around. If you are playing online, two other players, you can do this together with two other players who can be here, be in here, or ride in the car and then just jump and pick up the things while one of the drivers is driving, and you share the profits if you set up a party. So do that in. Yeah, I could have picked these up on the same time, just drop here and run the other one. Again, I talked about this yesterday, but this garbage thing it's a whole lot of fun here. Also, partially because you need to plan your own thing, kind of how do you do this? You don't get automatic waypoints, so you can get better at this as you do more of this. That one in there. Check the map. So I think I will do. I think I will. Oh, I now actually see that there's been much less. So I did these yesterday, so it's only been like 2 hours. 2 hours in my game, and a lot of the garbage has not spawned yet. That I was picking up yesterday. There's not as much on the other side, so you can't just be doing this. You need to let the game breathe a little. But I think we should still get the 10 collected from here. Ah, actually they are now popping up there, that's good. I would have 100% gone through that greenhouse if it was breakable. Luckily it was not. Garbage collection, sir. I think that one bag is still in. So 5.2 tons. And when the thing is full, we get waypoint to the power plants. that can be auto collected. Cheers for the lurks and dance. Good to see you. So anyone who has now joined if you are new here. I'm new to this game, but feel free to ask whatever you want if you have some questions about this game. I have been watching some videos and checking up on the official Discord. But as we have seen, I'm now kind of hour and a half was trying to figure out that one thing, so I don't know, but I will try to answer if you have anything. Or you can just chill and enjoy the ride and do whatever you are doing and keep this in the background. I started posting. What I'm basically doing is that I'm recording my whole first run attempt sandbox thing on this one, and I'm putting it all on a playlist on YouTube. I started posting them in. There is two videos up now, and this is the 4th session now. Let's load that one. I almost forgot. And basically that playlist will be there as unedited full one, me learning this game, and then if I still feel like playing this later, then maybe I will do more of some sort of beginner tip kind of things. But on the other hand, there's quite a lot of those on YouTube already, so I can just enjoy the game. Let's pick this up. Okay, this route that I picked today, I was doing a little bit different than yesterday. I think this is working better on for this side of the town. Need to figure out how to not to do so much back and forth there. But this was a good direction to pick these up. And then there's the container in the back. Is there some sort of automation later in the game? Yes. So you can set up a company, which I have, and I already have the company up. You need a driver level 10, so you get it kind of fast. For me, just playing for the first time, it took me like maybe 5 or 6 hours, just driving around and doing the other stuff. You can set up the company, and then you can set up routes, either for trucking or the bus, and then have the AI drivers drive those routes. So if I actually want to check it anyway, if I open the menu and I open the company, I have one bus doing a route around this at the moment. I'll just repair this while I remember. And I have now set this one truck to pick up the water bottles or water pallets from the one water factory here, and they are supplying it to all supermarkets. So on a single player especially, these AI drivers, they can take care of kind of part of the supply-demand chain, and then you focus on the things you want to do. Or just have them there, passively earn money. So any delivery, apart from taxes, you can have AI driver do for you. It earns much less than if you do them yourself, but they are there running all the time while you are doing it. But as said, you can always get more money by doing it yourself. But again, you can also play this with friends on a hosted session, or with anyone in a small hosted session. I think it's up to 5 or 8 players, and then or you can go to and play on a up to 100 player online server, and the same character is saved, and kind of you can jump between the servers if you like, and so on. And of course, on those online servers, all the players are working together to kind of get those goals met for the towns, and that way everyone earns more money. And then, but in the end, kind of what's your goal in this? Do you want to just do the different kind of hauling? You can just get one truck and drive around, and I mean that is just fun. You can do this garbage collecting is pretty fun. You can deliver pizzas, and you don't need to do everything, because in the end it's just up to you what you want to do with that money. I'm kind of curious here to set up this system in a way that we have some money getting made all the time without me doing it, and then I can look for the things that I want to do to make a little bit more money, and eventually kind of buy and set up some car and try that kind of racing aspect of this game, because that's a very big part. We occasionally see actually log messages that there's a time attack event going. So people are taking their race cars, or I guess there can be a time attack even with basically any car, even a bus or something. But people are doing time attacks on the racetracks or some routes, and then there's a like global leaderboard for those times. Or you can go to those online servers and have like a race, like race against the other players. Yes, I did something bad again. Okay, if this police finds me, I will let them find me, because I've been running away from them for so many times. Also, when you are driving a car, you don't you don't drive over people, but then I think you bump into them if you are in person. Let's see if this police finds me. They are not that great at it. I actually wanted this one here to. Really, I missed it by like a millimeter. Okay, there we go. So that's 10, and then I have these ones in there. Okay, I was thinking I would have been picking up these 3 here. So this would have been auto collect at 0.2. Then I can pick up these 2 bags and just keep them in there as an extra load. Whew, sir, you almost ran me over. So my truck is full, but I can have like those there in that space when we get these back. So that didn't take too much time, and now we drive back, and that this will be 80,000 or even up to 90,000 with these extras in the back. Yeah, so there still would have been, I think, maybe 1.7 tons in there, so I could have done a little bit shorter routes. That's fine. So yeah, I really like the versatility. Like, you can play fully on single player, not go online ever, just play on your own, do whatever you want. Or you can as easily set up that hosted session, either have it publicly open or share it with your friends, play with 1 or 2, or up to that, I think 8. At least 5 or 8 is the option. And you can play together, or joining those 100-player servers, and each being a little bit different experience, I can imagine. It's really nice to have all that in the same game. And then have these mechanisms that you don't need to go online if you don't want to. And you don't need to play single player. You can just jump. Whoa, okay, what is happening? Okay, game. Scared? Okay. I thought the game was gonna crash there, but I think we are still live. That has not happened before. One thing I was reminding myself to do when I ended my session was to back up the save, because you have a local save where your character is saved, and if it gets corrupted, then it's gone. So after today, I need to remember to take a backup save. But overall, I really like the calm and chill nature of this game. The fact that there are these routes and deliveries where you can just drive for 20 minutes. There's also autopilot option, so if you are just driving on a long route, you can just let it run and go get some snack or coffee or make lunch or whatever you want in between. But I've been so far playing fully by myself here, because you also get more of the different skills like the driving level and the trucking and everything. You get more of those if you don't use the autopilot. Okay, so here we are in the power plant, and we backed the car in here, and whoa, okay, again the controls a little bit funky to me as I change the settings. So we go here, and we are now at 73,000. We should be at 150 plus. And let's see, it also pops up there in the bottom left log. Okay, it was 80,000. Oh, it also pops up here in front. So we got 5,000 extra for the town bonus, which we are working on to increase. So that is just free money. And then it's gonna get like 10,000 extra of these bags that I have in the back. So this is good. So let's work on this. I need to open it, and then I need to compress it. They don't take those full bags. That's good. And this is gonna be like 10,000. So overall 90,000 for a single garbage run. Relatively fast, like 15 minutes maybe. Yep, very nice. And I think I'm gonna do another run, because this is the simplest way to make some quick cash. Because I could with this money already buy the container thing, but if I do another run, then I can follow up with the meat delivery truck at the same time and work on even more on that town bonus and have some money saved. I might even go and take that loan just to get some of this running faster. So now that my driver level is 26, I think 30 is the maximum for the loan. So we can get up to 300,000 loan. But I will see. Maybe if I set this all up and I don't have like a good car for myself to continue, or we are not in. Well, we are 45 trucking level now, and 50 was my target because that's for the Atlas tanker car. I'll just take this waypoint here. Also, I've been crashing into places, so this car is actually pretty broken, which is not ideal. But that's on me because I've been driving like a moron. So let's do a northern route to serve the northern town a little bit. think this one... On a single player, this pauses the game. If you are online, this would not pause the thing. Let me put town on. So this is this works on the Halim region. We are more interested in the Yeyu region. Yeah, because this is where I will do my own deliveries. Actually, this side also, because we might be delivering that milk there. Well, anyway, let's try from here. All right, Fozzie, take care. And I do agree. This game is super cozy. Unless I get myself stuck like this. I think I got myself like fully properly stuck here. Oh no! Oh no! I was able to pull it up. Yeah, this I like the pace and kind of calmness of this. Just driving around for half an hour. Nice chill music and oh, right. Speaking of music, because I'm streaming, I'm not using those. But if you are playing this game, you can actually, there's a built-in internet radio client in this game, so you can go into the menu and put any internet radio station on that they have on the list, and the list was pretty big. And of course, well, you can play your own music, but even in game, you can just listen to whatever you want, like BBC or whatever your radio of preference is, or music or whatever. Okay, so these ones load automatically, and then we have the ones with the bags. Again, especially early on, for time into money, with early game requirements, this garbage collecting is the best one I have found. Because it's so easily doable, and it helps with the sound bonus. So then you get paid more for the other things. Oh no, not this. That's not even garbage. Okay. Can I still pick this up manually? And then there's still something in the dumpster. Okay. Whenever there is that box in the front of the garbage, you can pick it up. Almost drove that off. So we go. Load garbage. Alright, Sundmark, enjoy the soda. Okay, I will be lucky if this car is in driving condition when I'm finished. So I'm hitting everything. The first one missed today, because it's pretty full now with 4 bags in there. Oh crap. Okay. You can always fit 3 in there, but you need to be a little bit careful if you put more than that. Hey, I think that's my bus. Hey! So there's a bus that I have set up for the company, and they are driving around this northern island. A little bit too close there, sir. Go around if you're in a hurry. This guy's literally pushing me. I don't know, maybe I was imagining things. Garbage, so 3.2 tons, so it's showing that in the top right. Load that one. pick up those ones and then we go to the Jeju side. Also, I will let that water truck, water delivery that I set up, delivering the water bottles or water. Oh man, now it's dark. It's really dark. I have there's a moonlight brightness setting in the game, but typically there's some city lights or street lights, but this is really dark, so maybe I do need to adjust the moonlight to like 150% just for situations like this. This is by far the darkest I have seen it so far. It is pretty nice. It is very atmospheric during the nights. Okay, let's see about the garbage in this town. So I could do like a circle and then let's do it from here. Parking brake on when stopping here, because we would be chasing this car. Would be chasing the car somewhere in there, maybe from the ocean, if I didn't remember that. Where did I crash so much that the engine took damage as well? No. $4.5. Yeah, because I've been crashing into things next to the meters in the bottom right, showing that I have like a lot of damage on the outer shell, but then also quite a lot of radiator damage and engine damage. And if this was my own car, I would have to pay those repairs, but as long as this doesn't break completely, it's a rental. So I will just let and leave that to the owner. And always a better idea to rent a car as soon as you have like a couple of thousand money. The other option is to just pick up the trucks where there are those blue signs. That's a taxi sign, but when there's truck sign, you can just pick it up and do it with that profit share, but they take like 20% of the profits, which will be a lot more than the rent you pay for the vehicle. So as long as you have a little bit of money, you can always do the jobs with the rental, and if you don't have any, then you can just pick up any car and do the money earning job with okay, I will not do the furniture store. You can do a job and get some money, so even the game begins from a zero money. You don't need to buy anything, you can just go and do those profit share jobs and to gain the first coin, and then you can do whatever you want. Okay, so 5.8, that's the bags are 0.5 and containers 0.2. So we should be done here kinda quickly. Don't even need to pick up everything because we're not gonna do this round immediately again. Wrong button. This guy is standing in a spot where I need to drive, and it's for immersion a little bit annoying, but I'll just drive over to him. Nope. Sorry, Bob. Sometimes when there is things like this, it picks up some of those automatically in addition to the dumpster. I don't know if over time does the garbage collect more in a way that if the garbage is not collected, you get more of it at once. So far it seems pretty stable that there's always like one bag. Okay, so we will go all the way to 9.2 from these. And also draw it from further away, but it's a little bit trickier. That was actually a pretty decent throw. Okay, so okay, 8.2. Let me just go this way. There's a couple of more there, but we can get more from here. Skip those. Skipped airport one. I don't know, maybe there's actually a big dumpster there. Oh, these guys have one. Okay, this one is easy to pick up. I think these ones, is this also 0.2? No, these are, okay, the big one is 0.6. Definitely want to pick up those because it's easy. Okay, didn't get stuck, good. I don't know about that spot for hitchhiking, buddy. You're right in the middle of the exit. Exit there. A scar. Scar for that guy. Oh, this one is a big one as well. Okay. Picked the right route for these ones. Load that one. And we want to pick up a couple of more packs, and then we want to have like four or so extras just to make the filter thing. Okay, it's already showing me the route there because the truck is somewhat full. More carnage on the way. I will go here because this seems to be oh, right. I look like this was one of the auto emptying ones, but it's hiding behind that one. So this will make it full and maybe leave one bag in there. Then we pick up some extras from here. Oh, it's actually exactly full. So now we can pick up a couple of extras. Extras from here. Oof. Okay, that was bad. Okay. This side seems pretty good. If I do some little bit clever maneuvering here. That was not clever. Don't break on me, car. So stop in here and get two at the same time. Let's try to put it in that corner. Here. It's probably much more optimization on this side to do a little bit more running. We just close that. We can't compress it because the truck is full, and just got these 4 extra bags for that extra 1,000 or extra 10,000. Back to the power plants. After this I will take a short break, and then we're gonna figure out that container truck. Kilometers. Yeah. We test here how the autopilot drives this, so I put oh, no. Wait, what? Why did you change the route all of a sudden there? Should have been going that way? So I turned on the autopilot and they just put on the brakes right away. Okay, why didn't you show me that route? Or did I miss it? Maybe I missed it. Yeah, this hitchhiker is in a slightly dangerous position. Luckily there's no killing pedestrians in the game. Those hitchhiker, from those you get some bonus driving experience if you pick up the hitchhikers. That car's colors are more or less basically what I've been using, the orange and whites. Oh, nice. Some of the NPC cars have some additional things. I hadn't seen that kind of car before with the kind of cargo thing in the top. Okay, the hell difference. How do you... Okay, so let's test autopilot now. So now I'm not driving, so it's just it's game's autopilot there. Let's see how they... I think they are basically driving like the NPCs, so they will follow the speed limit, and then of course they will not do those reckless overtakes that I'm doing. Also, they are not super aggressive with acceleration and the gas pedal. Does this thing have sport mode? Oh, it does. So there in the right hand side it is showing that sport. We can change into comfort, sport or drift mode with these cars. And typically in the comfort it's not like doing too sudden brakes, and it's not like overheating the engine and everything. Then with sport mode it's more under your decision how much you are rev the engine. There's one of the racetracks, sort of a dust track, very simple, small oval, but then there are very complex ones. So yeah, I still got it overheated with the comfort mode here. I'm letting it cool down here a bit. Also, the roads are very slippery when it's raining, so I will prepare a bit and brake in advance. Let's get back into habit of using the turn signals just for a little fun extra roleplay. Yeah, I think this was like another 20-minute run. So you can do 3 of these in a row and kind of cover most of this northern island for like 270,000 about-ish. There are much better jobs later on, I assume, with the different cargoes and such, but since this is available basically almost from the start, this is a pretty good way to make those first hundreds of grands. Also today I haven't shown it, but there is also, you can just drive from here as well. So for most parts I prefer this one. It's nice to see the car. And okay, there's the first 80,000. First 80,000, and then we need to compress those ones that we had tagged along as extras. So that's 240,000. That's plenty. And then we get 10,000 from here. We have 1 minute on the rental. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to dump that in. Dumping wrong place. Ah, there we go. I was trying to avoid paying the rent. I think I got it. There was 0 minutes left. So that will despawn eventually. And let's get back to the things. So garbage out. Vendor, car dealer. Those on, and I bought this home here next to the truck stop so that we can very quickly get done, and then we can spawn one of our cars again. Let's take the taxi this time. And let's go buy that one truck and then take the break. Oh, no, don't wreck into a front of bus here. Okay, this car and slippery roads is a pretty interesting driving experience. We're doing a very long, very long taxi route yesterday, and it's There were some events during that one. Okay, let's get this one. Let's color it. Color it the way we want. So this one, Kuda container 6.2. So let's buy that one and let's go and tune it a bit. Still have 115,000 extra, which is very nice. And we are also above that trucker level. That's one of the great things about the garbage runs. It also gives you the trucking level. So we already have the 50 I was shooting for, so we can get the tanker as well. So garage here, and I'm not gonna tune this otherwise, but let's paint it. Just check these different. I guess it's different types of. I think I will take. Whoa, the camera controls change completely when you are in the garage. I will do. Let me see how these change. So if I set this one to be the orange and change that one. I guess the stripe stays there, so we can set these ones. Take the body too. Will be the white. White, and we do the window tint again. We can change the different seat colors. Oh, there's even a seat there and like sideways. That's pretty cool. I think I will just keep those stock. That's fine. Oh, this resets the. You know what? I will just do a plain one like this. Like this, and let me see which color these change. You know what? The black one is actually not bad. This one changes that. See how it looks like with this white. Same white. Do the gray. It's fine. Back. Okay. Yes. And I'll keep the name. Yeah, this will be at least in the end NPC driven one, so we're not gonna. Are you showing me thumbs up or are you hitchhiking? Okay, so now we have the car we want for the job in here. So that's where we will go after the break. So I will see you guys in. See you guys in just a moment. Let's go get our container truck. Go give our container truck a go. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So hang around and I'll see you in a moment. Alright. Cheers everyone. Welcome back to Motor Town. Welcome back to trucking and hauling, and let's continue doing where we were. So we now have this new. Wait, one thing before I go. we'll actually buy. We'll actually buy the meat delivery truck already, and we'll have the NPC handle that. So I think I will try this one for it. Yes, we'll buy this one as well. This one as well, and we'll just leave this one here, or even despawn it. Just color it orange so that we know where our cars are going. Okay. At least I'm driving it to a garage to repair it right away, because I'm wrecking it as soon as I bought it. So let's get that done, and let's do the window tint here. Let's do that. That's body orange. Back carpet. Shh. I think other than that we are okay, so yes. So this one will leave here. Whoa. Okay. Another slowdown. So we'll leave this one here. This one here, and I believe if I go to a map, I'll just test it with one of these, so... Oh, okay. Thought I could actually despawn them from there, but... So let's go there. Oh yeah, that is true. In the Southern Island, there's a lot of like off-roading things to do. So I think there are some cars that are built for it like stock, but then you can try to take like any of the normal cars and just tune it in the tuning shop to work through. See, what do we have in there to make a car work in the off-roading? Indeed, there's many things in this game to do, because now for most of today's session, well actually for the whole today's session, we have been in this this part, but there's this whole island. We did take a taxi ride from all the way north to like here yesterday. Alright, Steel Pink, you take care. This one drives really nicely. I think because I'm gonna leave this one in NPC control, I'm not gonna set this one for additional trailer. He saw me again. It's a big deal. Testing a little bit there with the controls. This one curves pretty nicely. Just getting used to my new linearity setting in the controls. Slow down here a bit. Oh, slow down and crashes through all the... Whoa, sir! Oh, wow, okay, that was brave. Was brave. If I didn't hit the brakes, I would have 100% slammed on that on that guy's side. Oh man. Hitchhiker there, they are probably not going this way because they are on that side road. Oh, I can also toggle the lift axle. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, that's my boss again. So my idea now is to test out supplying the container to the meat factory and see how it starts to produce the meats, and then we'll work out the meat delivery for the NPC very likely. And, then start working on the milk and cheese. A little bit close there. I thought it looked very zoomed in. With these bigger trucks, I've been using this longer one. Some nice cars here again. This trailer spawned there. So you could spawn the things here in the harbor. And we've also gotten some of the trucks here, or we could spawn one. Okay. So then should have a delivery to the meat factory from here. This is what I tried to do in the beginning. So let's see. Meat factory. We could deliver one all the way to the other side of the island for 40,000. There's the one for the meat factory. Let's see if there's multiples. Oh, this has amount 2, so we can't take it. So that's the one for you. The food factory. Just take the amount there. And I guess we can only take that one. Again, plastic warehouse, race car factory. It's the meat factory that we want. Oil refinery, toy factory, bakery. And for the bakery, there's probably the... Yeah, there's different payments in here. Different payments, different supplies. Some reason different payments. Are they just different sizes? Are they just different sizes? No, there is two different ones. Oh, it's weird. Okay, so we load that one. Okay, so now we have a container for the first time. Okay, Alfie, you have a good sauna as well. Okay, these guys are way too slow in opening those gates. I'm in a hurry here. We are doing deliveries. Company vehicle in a bad condition. And I keep forgetting these guys are like just stuck somewhere. They have been making some money. How's the town bonuses looking? Okay, they have been delivering every town we see a 20% in. The water has been delivered there. So we should eventually be seeing the 20%ers there. With the water, and now that we add this meat thing, this will help as well. Whoa, okay. It's pretty stable. So a little bit worried that I would flip this, but oh, okay. So now that I delivered this, 2.5 kilometers, 2.2 as the bird flies to the meat factory. Then they will produce the meat boxes, and then they'll get flatbed Kira truck that we just bought spawned in, and we'll do one of those meat deliveries ourselves just to see how it works. Then we set up some routes. Routes for the supermarkets. The water delivery truck is not supposed to be making that much profits. So I'm hoping it will. It is contributing to the town bonuses. Just a moment. Can I go here? Thank you. Is there a place here to spawn a truck somewhere? There is right there. So those parking spots right there in the front. And those we can spawn the delivery truck after we set this one. This one to go. So there is that. Now we park this one here. This one here and take the Kira flatbed. No. This one. I immediately crashed. It's kinda close. So now this one should be producing meat, and it is. So it can take 5 of these containers, and then theory that 7 seconds tells me that it's kind of gonna change the spawn. Now we can pick up these to deliver. Okay, but before I do that, let's go here in this view, and we're gonna do the company, and we're gonna add the container to the AI once. Then we're gonna go to the truck routes. Gonna add container 1. So I should name it, but okay, so you will go. Which one you go to? You go to this one. This one, and you bring it. Bring it here. Go back. You deliver 1 for this. For this bakery. Cheese pallet or cheese box. That's I need to figure out. That works. Okay, let me check this Motor Town info site again. Town. Accidentally had closed it. So anyone who's playing this game, if you don't know about this motortown.info, a helper site where you can look for things. I'm now looking for cargo, looking at container. Looking at like what is. So I could take it there as well, but that's not something necessary. Warehouses take them as well, and then we have the oil refinery. We could boost the water factory with them as well. I think I will see how this. So this will be Sheshu. Yeah, let's call it just for. Okay, the name can't be very long, it seems. So, but we'll set that one up. Actually, let's put it just make these like this. Then we then we go to the vehicles. The Kuda container is here, so we ask this one to be doing the container route, and we assign an NPC on it. And if we exit the menu now, NPC picked up the container truck there, and they're gonna do their delivery. And now we can check this. So we could be, let's do one a shorter one, maybe do Sheshu. So can I load? So I load a couple of these, and now I can load multiples. Okay. So we will do the burger joints, do the pizzeria. So we're gonna do all of those. And I'm gonna strap them myself. I could just pay for this, but just for fun. You get in here, you get your cargo straps, and then you just manually put these in place. Okay, so this one can handle a lot of boxes at the same time. So we could pick up more of these and drive around. To a couple of places. The supermarket is the main thing. I'm not sure if what I want to see with this delivery is that does it help for the town bonus if I deliver the meat to the pizzeria and burger joint, because that is boosting their food production? Or does that only help if I take the meat to a supermarket, and then I would actually need to do the pizza deliveries for the food bonus? But either way, if I want to boost it up more, I would then do pizza deliveries there myself. But let's do the supermarket first. That should, with this meat, give us 10 or 20%. And the water delivery has already been done there, I assume. Let's see. Yeah, so all these places with 20% has been delivered. Yeju has not received water yet, but it is in the routes, and the water truck has been doing those other drops already. And then my idea, also we are going quite fast. My idea is, I was reading up on this, how to best supply the food bonus. And the official Motortown Discord, and you can deliver the normal produce straight into the supermarkets, and if you're doing it manually, that kind of works okay. But then if you leave it to the AI, they will be struggling with that a little bit, because but instead the AI can deliver things very easily to, or we can deliver everything easily into the warehouse in larger quantities. And then wait, where's the supermarkets? Is this the supermarkets? Ah, no, it's delivering to that one first. It's convenience store. So we can deliver like the rice, oranges, corn, things like that to the warehouse, and then I will set up like a smaller delivery car inside the town to take stuff from the warehouse. I will see how that works. Okay. I can already see the AI if they follow the navigation in the travel, they will not get this one right. Because that was pointing me. From the other side, so let's see how my water delivery works to this place. So now if we look at the Jeju food bonus is 0%. So now that I deliver this food here, actually goes up to 30%. Okay, pretty good. Let me get, can I... Okay, so no empty ones back from here. Okay, so now we are in 30% with just from the meat. The water would get that up to 50. And then we'll see if these burger joint and pizza deliveries help. With the bonus. Assume they don't. Yeah. So directly into the food bonus. We would just deliver to the supermarkets. Let's see where's my okay. The Kira box is actually coming in here. I would like to see how they do, because I'm gonna guess they will be lost. They can't reach that corner because the navigation is a little bit off. Oh, burger joint is there. My bad. If I get lost like this, the AI just blindly follow the navigation. So to most of the locations they will get there, but that navigation was pointing to the wrong place, so this might kind of ruin my plans a bit on the water delivery. So again, I assume this doesn't increase the... yeah. We do get money for that, but not... okay. Let's just wait here a bit. Wait here a bit, because my my delivery truck is coming, and if they drive to this corner and they somehow gonna just confuse themselves that they are not gonna get. Let's see where they are coming. And they are almost here. They're almost here, so I'm afraid that they will drive up here. Because this navigation was showing in here, and they will... I'm not sure if they did do the delivery. Not. Because that's that drop-off point is definitely not made with AI in mind. And so this one will be doing... doing delivery of meat in here. If that doesn't work, then this kind of ruins that plan. Is that my car? Guess it's already messing about somewhere. Nope, it's coming. Missions. So while before that happens, let's go in here. Let's do a route. Let's add needs one. So let's do needs one. So do meat. Deliver the meat here. Maybe do one in between, so you go here and deliver this side. Take that one and then you get back. Just do that and work on the meat bonus for these ones. And we'll watch a bit how they are carrying things. So we take that one. Then we take the vehicles. We add my Kira flatbed. So in here I have a 5-car maximum, and this will cost 50,000 as a pop. But I'm trying to kind of work with these 5 on the town bonus for Yeju here. So let's do this one for NPC. And at the same time, I will actually change. Let me see. Let's maybe do. Would it actually just be doing this? Maybe. No, there are no. Okay, this one has more passengers. Let me change. Bus is there now. I will let them do their run, but I will change them into more local routes. But Kira flatbed here, you will get the meat routes, and I will give it to the NPC. And someone will jump on that one and go drive. And they will do their thing. Let's see how to. Where is the other truck? I'm curious, will they find the way? They'll find the way. What are they doing? Okay, they might actually be delivering there now. Let me see the truck routes. They have this one last. Yes, okay. So it was not going here yet. It will first go there. Okay. Alright, so I was watching it in a slightly different setup. So then so my next thing will be we will be now be producing bread, so we could take that one. We could take that one I don't quite have the money now unless I go and take a loan to get the one I was thinking about and see about the cheese thing. We could rent the tanker actually, just make... Yeah, you know what, we will do that. I will rent it first. Rent the tanker first, as I was thinking about. And we'll do the milk and oil runs for money. And as soon as I have 160, okay, it's really dark. You know what? Some of these nights are getting too dark, so we'll do it. Moonlight brightness, maybe 140. Yeah, it's still very dark and kind of atmospheric, but it's not complete blackness for the screen. I was a passenger for a while. After driving the trucks around for a while, these cars with actual power kind of get me driving a little bit more recklessly. So let's park this one here. And I have the trucking level 50, so we are able to get this one. So we're gonna rent it, 480. So we're gonna rent this one. Yes, and we're gonna go for the ranch and get some milk. So this truck requires 50 truck level, which I have 54 showing there on the top. I got most of that from garbage runs, and so now I rented this, but as soon as I get money I will buy one of these my own, and then we're gonna do some money with oil and milk runs. I assume it doesn't matter if I do like it's like automatically washed in between, so I do like I do milk and then I do okay. Oh, thank you, boss, for helping me corner that. Okay, this one has quite a lot of power as well, and these roads are extremely slippery. And I still don't quite. Well, I guess if you take one of these into 100 kilometers per hour, I guess they will slide sideways on tracks like this. That racetrack is looking nice. One day we will do some racing as well. Yeah, I forgot my lights again. Ooh, also that was the way. Okay, this oh, there's also the, I think I need to lower that axle in the back when I get a full load. Let's remember that. I really like how there's these mechanisms in the cars. Yes, you can do time attacks. Or you can race against other players if you go to the online servers. You can do time attacks on the racetracks. The time attacks are automatic. I see them in the leaderboard when you are in the when I'm in the main menu. I'm not sure about the races. That are they just like organized inside that server, or is the game actually tracking like who's first kind of deal? I assume they are, because this game kind of the racing is a big part. But again, because I haven't looked into it, I honestly don't know exactly how it works. I just see the time attacks, and then I see them popping up there in the log occasionally that someone is doing time attack runs. Ooh, this place has one of those nice pickup trucks, and that's for sale as well. Okay, so that's my company report. Most of those are not meant to make money, but at least they are not like costing me too much. Okay, so delivery. Milk for the cheese factory. Okay, that is... Alright. It's paying 7 to 8 per kiloliter. Wait, does this... Wait. Why? Okay, I was pressing that, but it was not taking it. So this one takes 20. So that will be 20 times this, and then whatever bonus I get. And I think I can get more with these contracts. So we take the maximum from there, and then did it automatically put axle down? I think it automatically put. No, it did not. It's just. Okay, I need to put that one down. So I'm looking at the back axle. It was actually up. Yeah. So now this one is working. Can you make a road train? You can pull trailers, but like road train with multiple ones, no. Unless you count like putting the doing a convoy together with your own NPCs. But you can pull trailers, and you can have like a semi truck pulling a trailer, or you can have one of these pull a trailer. Okay. So one thing about this that I'm doing now is that I want to see if the cheese factory starts producing cheese. Or does it require those cheese pallets from somewhere? So this is a rental, so let's put it on sport mode and just rev it out. Alright, let's go back to comfort mode. Try it's a little bit better. Oh, that bus reminded me. Where are my company cars going? Okay, the bus is about there. And the flatbed is going, the box is there. Okay, none of them are stuck yet. I want this one to go to the... like around here, and then it will change its route. And we'll watch a little bit better for the notifications on the bottom left for the... when they are in low condition, because if they go all the way down, then they stop moving, and you need to manually click the 100 coin repair. Okay, I am totally sliding here. Sorry, boss. My bad. Don't be gentle, it's a rental. Yep, I didn't exactly mean this with it, but okay, it's not even damaged yet. It can take a beating. It's a pretty good truck. This also, let's call this test drive, because I'm gonna buy one of these. That was not supposed to be there. Okay, let's see if this one manages to make this delivery, or does it get stuck there somehow? Maybe it did the delivery already. Ah. Maybe it did that already. I'm liking that we are starting to see our trucks more and more. So there's one of our buses. And then there should be the container truck going, and then there's the box truck going, and then there's the flatbed going. All NPCs doing their important logistics. So I think that's mine. Yep. Almost got this one rolled over while being excited about the company car coming to meet us. Okay. Yeah, this that's one of ours as well. Meat delivery going there. Nice. Oh, sorry, sir. That was my bad. I was looking at my phone. Jeez. Okay, luckily there's not I don't know. This thing didn't even take damage from that. Poor little Volkswagen driver. I think the bus is actually around the area where I wanted them to have. They are. So now we go. Let's check these. I think I will just put them in this on route. So let's go to repair you while I remember, and let's assign you remove routes. Assign routes. Yeah, you want. Well, I will build my own. In a while for the buses, but Just want to get that running there to keep the town posted. And let's see about this milk delivery. And one of the things about this, we have this delivery that we could just now drive in and get money. But then there are also contracts when you have the company. And since you can always have your own company, should always do the contract delivery and get more money as a bonus. I don't think it's working exactly as intended, because you can just take the contract now and then deliver. I think it should be in a way that you take the contract and then you need to go and get the drive. So we come in here and wait, not this one. Is it this one? Wait, which one do we deliver to? No. Wait, for this one I can't take the... Can't take the contracts? Maybe there's no contracts for this one. Okay. For some others you can take it. Okay, but that was pretty easy, 15,000. Let me see, do you... Yeah, these guys don't have the contracts, just deliveries here. Okay, so for the milk, no contracts, but that was 15,000, pretty easy. So now the... Now what I want to see is that... Do you generate cheese? Yes. Because I brought you milk, you will generate from... Okay. So it's either cheese pallets or boxes. Okay, I thought the cheese pallet is like where you put the cheese into. Okay, so we could now take cheese as well and deliver it to... Okay. And once we buy the car, we could have a milk delivery done by someone else, but I think right now we could do an oil thing. So we could do fuel. Go there next. So we just emptied this tanker out of milk into this cheese factory, and we're gonna get fuel next. And then oil should actually make us more money. And we could do a longer one from the south, but for that one I wouldn't want to use the rental. So let's keep on driving this one until we get enough to buy this thing. Then we buy our own. And then we should be able to make at least one run for like good money. Rival level 30, which is good. Hey there, Nabatex. Yeah, I'm not sure how to take that take that line, but I guess yeah, if you're liking the game, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that looks like the fish delivery car. It's kind of a specialized one. We could set one of those up as well for the AI. Assume the fish delivery doesn't require. Okay, this police is gonna. Yep. I actually wouldn't mind driving according to the speed limits, but I'm just thinking about other stuff here, and I just have my pedal to the floor. In this case, my gamepad finger pushed all the way. And just not exactly going according to speed limits. Also, can we just lift that axle while we are driving? Oh, we can. Nice. Now that we are empty, I lifted the back axle. And we're gonna put it down again when we go and take this oil. Sorry, fuel. Ooh. Oh, right. I'm not sure if this produces anything, because there's no crude oil in it. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. So we need to do the... Right, that's what I was thinking, that this probably works in a way. Okay, Right. So we would actually have to... Is this the only place with oil? That takes crude oil. Where does the crude oil go to? That demands fuel and wood planks. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Oh. Okay, so is my job really to go from there and drive all the way, for example, in here? Where is it? No, these guys demand crude oil. Okay. Now the question is, does this one deliver without the demand? Check crude oil. Crude oil from the motown.info. Drilling. Okay, it produces it a little bit on its own. Then if it gets fuel and wood planks, produces more. And there's so much in this kind of supply chain thing. So I actually need to do the crude oil thing, and that's gonna, for that to make sense, I would have to have my own car for that one. Although I could just go there and do the trip, I guess. Yeah, and at some point I do need to buy homes from this island as well, so they can teleport from there as well. Supermarkets. Hemp farm. Cabbage farm. Golden corn. Storage. Storage. Blocking. Warehouse. Educate. So it takes pallets. Does a harbor. Cold cup. supply sand and fine sand, so that's probably for the concrete. Then this supplies fuel and oil. Okay. I like that there are these construction sites. The game is kind of dynamically building stuff as well, which is cool. Not dynamically, but kind of the game's development is kind of there are these construction sites. Eventually there will be something there in the like future updates, but you can also already work on them as any demand. Okay, I think we're gonna do that. Where did all the sounds go? Oh, I was not clicking in the game. The controls were working, but the sound was muted. I think because this game has this auto drive, I think I will leave this game driving the car in there and take a break, but I will drive a little bit ways myself while we are checking these company cars. Yeah, none of them seems to be like stuck or anything. Our box is there. How about the town bonuses? The town bonuses have resetted. I would like to see this Yeyu one being up as I keep it supplied, but I think we need a little bit more on that, but I need to collect money to get that one set up. And also, while I'm going here, I could actually now I'm thinking that I would take I would actually, because this is a rental, I would actually rent a semi truck and get a bigger. You know what? Let's do that. Luckily the game doesn't care about where you leave your rentals. You just leave them wherever. And we're gonna do I keep pressing the wrong button. So I will get myself a semi instead. Is there a tanker in there? I think I need to do the driving. To find a tanker. Although it was showing that maybe I can spawn it in that location. So okay, doesn't matter. So we're gonna take the biggest one I can afford. Not afford, but biggest one I can drive. Oh, I can take even this one. Nice. This one I think it's too. Oh, I can get this one already as well. With my level. Okay. I think I'm on 660. know what? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. And now I need to find. Is there a? Where do I? There's a place to like spawn any trailer. Okay, now I need to check which one is. So semi-trailer. So I'm looking for. Looking for Tango 40 fire SWATs. Should be okay. So do we? Does this mean that I can spawn a trailer in there? But I don't own one, so I can't do that. But if there is one, if there is a trailer somewhere, I can just borrow it. Where was I where I saw them? Ah, here, this one. This one. Saw one of those Tangos in there. Yeah. We're gonna go for that one. Because you can buy your own trailers, but then if there is a trailer somewhere, you can just freely use it. So we're gonna go take that one, and then we're gonna haul 40 tons right away. We will be paying quite a lot of rent for this one to get there. But this one will be 6.6. Oh, I keep sucking at this driving thing. Okay. These ones are actually pretty gnarly to drive when there's nothing in the back. So this is somewhat realistic for a powerful truck like this. More points. Again, police. Okay. I don't know how well the AI would handle this. Probably better than me, to be honest. Oh, thank you. Thank you for not training anymore. Ooh. Ooh, okay, that was close. That was that was a shame. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I actually did crash right in front of that. Like, imagine that, like, yeah, no. Luckily it's just a game. Oh man, that would have been such a bad accident. Probably would have broken this rental right away and wrecked that guy. Yeah, I think this one in stock configuration requires something if you are driving, but I guess you are never driving it empty. You always have the tanker in the back. It stabilizes it quite a bit. Yeah, there's you can okay, ooh, almost. You can get things done pretty easily, but since you are actually, as I have been seeing some videos, to a large degree early on, I think this game is easier if you play on the online servers, because you will have the town bonuses that you are contributing to and the other players are working on, and then the fast travel points to the homes, because they are kind of unlocked on that server level, and there's probably a lot of people having their campy vans around, because you can have a mobile home, the campy, called campy in the game. You can just, like those there that we just was just driving by. You can have that anywhere, and that acts as fast travel points. So then in the online server, you have those already there. And because I only have currently 2 fast travel points, the initial home, and then I bought one next to the truck stop, but nowhere else. So I have the drive everywhere. And so that's one of the things that kind of you're not only working on you're basically all the time making money to make more money, but also make things more efficient for yourself, so that you can focus on the stuff that brings money or is more fun to you. Where are we going from there? Ah, okay, alright. We're just going for a bit here in the motorway. Yeah, I still really enjoyed the game and kind of basically the relaxing vibes on it. Let's see. Ooh, Seonsang has 50% on the food bonus, so it is working. The food and meat delivery. I think I would need maybe additional truck doing the water delivery. Water delivery, because that's okay. So there's the tanker. So basically these do I rent that one as well? I thought I can actually pick that up. Hopefully, okay, if I can't rent this, then this whole thing was a failure. Can I rent this? Ah, yes. Okay. I thought there are also trailers that you can just pick up. Okay, first time actually doing true truck simulator things. Book trailer. And then you need to go manually. No, you actually have to click this one. Take the landing gear up. And now we're gonna go there. And that's gonna be how long? 17 kilometers. Okay. And we are paying rent for this the whole time, but my idea is that also first time driving a tanker. Maybe it's better if I let the AI handle this drive, because obviously I can't drive this. So I will let the game autopilot me there while we take a short break. And then I will be driving this with the actual oil back. So autopilot. Autopilot is now on, 17 kilometers. Let's see, we are now at about 100,000, like 99,000. Let's see where we end up after I... Oh, also, I will see, does it still work when I get out of the game? Okay, it still does work. Good. It's muted because I kind of got out of it. So let's take a break here, and when we come back, we see if this truck is already at the crude oil spots. But actually, wait. I will set them to go. I'll set them to go here, not all the way to the oil, just in case they get there while we take a break. And yeah, so let's take a break. And this will probably take a while for the AI to drive. Let's see if it gets there in 7 minutes when we have a break, or will we jump in and finish the drive ourselves. But let's take a break now, and I will see you guys in just a moment for more Motortown. Alright. This is one Zemalf here. Welcome back to Motortown, where our autopilot got like halfway during the break. And we also see our company report there that the AI cars that are mostly working for the town bonus in north of the island in Jeju. That's just how I say it. I'm not sure should you say it Jeju or Jeju or Jeju. I say it Jeju now, just easier for my Finnish mouth. And anyway, so those guys are making money, and since we are now here, I will take over this trailer empty tanker here, and almost immediately crash. So let's drive the rest of the way and go pick up some crude oil into this rental tanker I have. And let's keep an eye out on those company cars. That's how are they doing. And take a look at the town bonus every now and then. Yeah, the autopilot is really good. Here early on, as I'm still kind of low level, I still need couple of tens of levels here and there. With the trucking, like 100 is a good one, because then I think you unlock all the cars. Also, this road is whoa. Okay, yeah, oh, yep. The autopilot was doing 0 mistakes, driving way safer than I am. But yeah, I get all the driver experience if I do the driving myself. For the job experience, we need to do the delivery. So this one right now we are driving empty. Okay, okay, I didn't realize that small one actually stopped there, so just almost crashed them on the way. But yeah, we would probably get there not necessarily faster, but safer if I let the autopilot drive. They are really good at it. I did read in the official Motortown Discord that with these semi-trucks, the AI occasionally kind of messes up and somehow gets the trailer unattached. But yes, so we have been working on the town bonuses through deliveries, and those are looking good. Those 50%ers is what I'm looking for, because when we eventually deliver some oil to Jeju, we would be getting 14% town bonus. And this is being done by my company cars, where I have one car delivering containers from the Jeju harbor to the meat factory, which is here in Gujwa. Yeah, these Korean names. and it's delivering to the bread, to the bakery and the meat factory. The bakery we are not taking the goods from yet, but one of these flatbeds is taking the meat from the meat factory and delivering it to the supermarkets in these locations. And then we have one of the Kira box truck working from the water plant that is here and delivering water bottles to all the locations. Maybe I need to drop some location from that so that like maybe this Halim. Actually, you know what? Let me edit that. I think I will take the Halim off that. Don't need that one right now. So I will take this one and this one off. So it only works on the main places that I am interested in. Interested in right now. So that's working. The water gives like 20% of the town bonus and the meat gives 30. So just with this setup, I am getting up to 50% food town bonus, and then that contributes into some number here. I also have a bus running in Jeju here, giving 16%, and then I do occasional garbage runs to get that even higher. But I plan to have this this sort of setup set up for at least these main locations, mainly looking at the map. So basically for here, because I will be delivering oil here, and then maybe I will work, because this whole Kappa region is one, and we can do some deliveries here as well, like coal or something. So we would have like automated setup for this location here, working on the food bonus for this whole big region. But anyway, basically the plan now is to do this route here with the rental once, and then I'm gonna buy myself one, not necessarily something like this, but the tanker, the Atlas tanker car that takes 20, and then with that we can be driving around. Man, yeah, as said, the autopilot does this way better than me. So still a little bit getting used to the different linearity I have with the gamepad, but it's getting better. Okay. So I'm paying 7, what is that, 710, 910 every 10 minutes for this truck and a trailer. So these are both rentals, rented separately. But the oil run should be worth it. Oh my god, okay, now I completely messed up. Okay, please stop, please stop, please stop, thank you. I should just have the autopilots on, and yeah, as said, we might actually get there. The game's driving physics are so good that as soon as you get a little bit on the grass, you are out of here. I wasn't watching what speed the autopilot was driving at, but I think they were definitely below 90. They never got that high, and also they were a little bit less erratic with their driving. Oh, bumpy. This is bad. This is bad if I speed up for this. I remember because we drove through here when I was doing the one long taxi thing, and this is where things got a little bit hectic with the passenger. Oh, whoa, yep. I almost flipped it. So I just let go of the controls and hoped it actually just does that. Oh man, okay, that was close. This is pretty cool. This is getting something used to. This is very different from just driving the driving the single trucks I've been doing. Yeah, we almost jackknifed, but just before that I almost did a barrel roll, which I don't want to do. Even that this is a rental, because all this time I used getting towards this place would have gone to waste. Okay, so let's see if I can actually keep this onto. Okay, it is pretty unstable on these speeds. When the trailer is empty like this, it's pretty tricky to drive, up to 90. So yeah, 70 is much better and safer here. And like the way it tilts in the corner, that's scaring me. So let's take it safe here and oh, this. We are a passenger right now. Man, yeah. I think on the way back I will let autopilot take care of some of this. Whoa. Okay, I need to figure out like how to drive this on these curvy roads, because this is probably the most difficult to drive than I've had in any of the previous ones. It's I'm going 70 and I turn actually as much as I need to slow down. Yeah, in here I'm just like it's, what is that, understeering? It's understeering so heavily that it's very tricky to control. But anyway, we are getting there. We have not damaged this thing somehow. That's good. And we remember how there was no traction on this dirt road when we were driving the taxi. It's probably, if you bought this trailer, there's probably some adjustments you could do it in the tuning to make it a little bit more stable. Okay, scary. Scary. I got only 1 kilometer. And again, if this place is, I really hope it has like at least 20 tons. Hopefully it has like 40 tons produced over time, because I have not been doing the run. So that we actually get a full tanker from here. Driving 70. Driving 70 and being very careful with the controls is makes this a lot better. I think I was just driving too fast. So now we could just spawn things from there if we had our own vehicles. Now we're gonna see. So is it okay that I drive a spot, or do I need to get the tanker there as well? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, it does have a lot of oil. Okay, that's good. Whew. So we're gonna do the Jeju Harbor. And we're gonna get a 40 ton. 40-ton load. Okay, actually, does this mean that we will be like overloaded? I need to pay probably extra for the... I will still get 40. Just those red numbers here tell me that... so it is producing like 1 oil every some like 2 minutes. So over time it builds up to 300 storage. But if I was driving back and forth, basically this it takes 80 minutes for this to fill up to for this tanker, or 40 minutes for the other one, for the smaller one. Okay. So then we have a long ass drive to go, and let's see how this thing handles now that it's full. Okay, there's like a roundabout here in the in this refinery. NPC traffic spawning in that doesn't make any sense to be here. You only get max 3,000 fine. Yes, that I have figured out, that we can make the supply faster in these locations, but I was worried that we wouldn't have anything here, so I checked it up. Okay, but this is good. Now let's try to get this in there. Okay, the way that tanker is drifting behind us is wild. Okay, and I'm in the opposite lane. First time driving here. Sorry everyone. Here we go. Here. Yeah, I think. Okay, the police might actually catch us this time, so if they give us a fine, then that's okay. But I will. Actually, I think I need to put the sport mode on, because we really need to pull this thing this time. So we should make really good money for this. Okay, can you change the gear already, please? I need to watch a little bit on the overheating, as I'm now. That's here we go, thank you. We are revving this to the max there, coming up that hill. Yeah, let's try to take this corner carefully, slowing down a bit. The way it's tilting, it's I'm not sure kind of what's the limit, and I really don't want to test it right here. Because the thing is, unless you kind of back up your save and such, it's well, actually you can always just click and get back on the road, and it's a couple of hundred, or maybe like 1,000 or something, get back on the road if you flip it over, so it's not that bad. But this game is basically always on Iron Man mode, so messing up at least costs some money. And of course, if you broke it down, then it would be a little bit more expensive. Okay, what are you doing here in the desert with your convertible? What is that convertible? Ferrari Viper something? Okay, little bit scratch your paint there, but okay, I would have been a little bit scared if I was that. I was driving that Mini Cooper there. Okay, this I think I might have taken a little bit too heavy load for this car, and because I was trying to maintain speed there, but then Then I messed it up a bit. There comes the police, we're gonna get the fine. Can you give me the fine when I'm moving? Because I really don't want to slow down. Can you just pass it through the window while we are still driving on? Yeah, on the top of the hill I can stop, sir. Yeah, this oh. I think my vehicle is a little bit not so well suited for pulling. Oh wait, do I have a? No, I was looking at that. But yeah, this stock truck here is a little bit struggling. Okay, just a moment. When we get to the top of the hill, sir, we can stop for a moment so you can leave me alone. Wouldn't it be better if the front wheels were on the road? It would help with this controlling this thing, yes. Also, I am seriously overheating this thing now. I changed into comfort mode there for a while. Okay, no wonder it was quite a ride coming down as we were coming downhill. That's why it was so hard to control the speed. Okay. Now we can stop. Collision, refusing to stop. Okay, thank you. Come again. Yeah, I crashed there when I was doing it, when I was coming out, so I was definitely not speeding. So let's try to maintain speed and then still be careful in the corners. And again, it's my first time driving one of these, and this one is definitely not tuned for this setup. But I wanted to do a 40-ton. Oh shit! I don't like this look of this curve here. Can we do it in a? Okay, it's a little bit sketchy. Okay, sport mode on. Try to get up this hill again, keep this 50 going. I need to drive these semis more, and also take a look a bit how to if I buy one of these, that's how do I need to tune it. As this was kind of the top of the line thing, but on stock configuration this way it is quite a lot to it. Here's the bumpy parts. Okay, so it's basically from here to the direction where we were going. It's downhill all the way, so that's why it was so hard with the taxi and this, because I kind of we were just speeding so easily. Ever drove a big truck? Yes, I have. But that was like 25 years ago. I do have a truck license, but I don't know, because this is called a semi truck. that you have this thing and then you have a long trailer. So I never drove one of these. I drove like a truck that was pulling a trailer behind it, which I guess like, is it called dolly in between? You can have these in this game as well. So basically as long as this, but like a truck in front instead of semi-truck. So because I still have the license, I could drive a truck even this day. But in Finland it is in a way that if I would actually drive, like haul cargo, then I would need to have like the professional license and have it checked that can I actually drive the thing anymore. But I could drive it empty. But especially the reversing with the dolly, it is so easy when you do it all the time. You get that muscle memory, muscle-eye connection memory to it. But if you, okay, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, I didn't have control there. If you start doing it on the fly, to kind of try to think, it's like doing it in game. In game, it's pretty easy to figure out how to steer the dolly and everything. But if you do it in real life, it's like your mind kind of fights against you how to do the reversing in that sort of thing. Okay. It's really worrying me because I'm thinking that I will roll over with this thing all the time. So when I'm trying to slow down, then I'm trying to steer, and so when I steer, then I'm feeling that the car will just flip over. But on the other hand, it's probably because I'm going too fast to those situations. But yeah, I wouldn't drive. I could. I have the license and such, but I wouldn't just jump into a truck and start driving, because when you have that much, well, I could do it in like a airfield or something that was closed off, but I wouldn't take it to a road. Truck I could take, but not with a trailer, because it's just too much metal to be controlling when you are not 100% sure about yourself. That's why we have these games that we can pretend. Let's change back to that comfort mode here. Okay, that corner was pretty smooth. Company car is in a very bad. Okay, okay. Need to brake more. Let me just jump in here for a second. Boom, 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 boom. And all of them seems to be in motion. Sound bonuses in 50%. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, I actually saved that kind of well. How much and how to brake when coming down in these things is because I think in real life, I think you can do it in this game as well if you do manual shifting. You can control the speed coming like downhill just with the engine braking, and then control it a little bit with the brake. But since auto shift doesn't really engine brake for you, I just totally crashed into that taxi with my trailer. Coming downhill with a thing like this, we are just gaining ludicrous speed. And again, this 200% NPC traffic that I have set myself, it's not making things easy sometimes, but it's fun to have more things on the road. We are 100% not staying here. Okay, this seems to be a traffic jam in the making, coming through. Excuse me, there, boss. Thank you. Okay, it's 5 kilometers as the bird flies, but it's 11 kilometers on the road. Still, okay. Yeah. When you are already tipping over, braking is too late. That's the hard part about this one. Especially with a little bit of overload and my front tires not being on the road when I'm pulling this. Maybe I picked up the hard practice here. Okay. Let's brake a bit here. Ooh, okay. Not even close. Okay. Man, a little bit scary. A little bit scary. But we got through. So quite a time-consuming thing to do here, but we should make a good money for this. When we get to the other end. Okay. Traffic jam. These guys are not going 120, that's for sure. Okay, I just drove through that guy. Gets Gira box, Gira flat pedal. Okay, I'm literally pushing. There's a Santa. Santa, please, can you go? Santa's having vacation and taking there. Like, hey, that car can go 120. Oh, jeez. Okay, Santa, please. Okay, I'm gonna do a little maneuver for you. There you go. Get out of the way. Get out of here. Get out of here, Santa. Oh no! Okay, that's karma. That's karma. That's karma right there. That was on me. That was on me. Okay, wait. How do I actually do it? A road service here? Wait. Why are you not giving me? That was karma. Why are you not showing me? Can I not get the road? Can I not get the road service for this? Because you were not showing it to me. Maybe I need to somehow get this thing stopped first. Oh, there's the roadside service. Thank you. Go to the nearest road. 400, easy peasy. But yeah, that was karma. I was trying to do it. What's the... Oh, okay. What's the... What's the relatively old movie where there is that like a truck is chasing that one guy? It's like a little bit like horror movie. What's that called? I'm drawing a blank now. Anyway, so I was trying to pull those kind of moves, but karma got me. Rightfully so. Duel. Thank you. Yes, that. Duel. That's an incredible movie. Absolutely incredible movie. It's not a semi truck in that one, but okay, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny trying to harass Santan with means ass. Yeah, broke the radiator and the car is pretty much wrecked, but yeah, if you have not seen Duel, it's basically about one guy being chased by a truck. Kind of obviously, there's someone driving the truck, but you don't see the driver. You don't see the driver, and it's like I think it's from the 70s, and it's like super low budget, but it has amazing tension like throughout the whole movie. When I say that the truck is chasing, that's the kind of the... Of course it is the driver, but the tension comes that you never see who's actually driving the truck. And it's kind of a... Yeah, really nice one. Okay. Such an old one, it might not be in any of the like streaming services, but you have a chance to catch it. But yeah, no, let's not drive like that anymore. That was also a stupid amount of traffic on 2 lanes. Which is again because I have the settings so high for the traffic that usually it's nice, but with this one because it takes such a long time to Oh, I actually got the fine on the bridge there for the overload. Interesting. Okay. We're getting into a little bit easier roads here, well, easier and easier, challenging in different way. And with all the rent and crashes and everything I'm doing here, it's eating for my profit. But I should get like several 100,000 for this. At least like 100,000 plus. Then I can afford the Atlas tanker. Self. And I can even set up the NPC to just drive this oil. The important part would be when I get there. When I get there, that Jeju town bonus is as high as possible. It's now 15% bonus. That's pretty good if it stays like this. Food 50 plus 25. Sadly, the garbage bonus went away already. This took a time to drive that way. Yeah, I think I will focus on, while this will be profitable. It takes quite a long time. So I think I will focus on driving on this northern island, get cash, so that I can get the vehicles I want. And okay, this is also I should have built up some speed here. Make some cash here on this northern island, and then when I can set some fast travel points down south, because for this one, if I could just teleport into the nearest house there, then drive to the oil place, spawn my own vehicle there, and then start driving, I would just be doing the drive when I have the cargo, which kind of it doesn't really make sense for me to drive that long on an empty one. So let's save up some cash before we go there again. But I wanted to see kind of how this works and how the semi drives. Obviously I have a lot to learn there. And then how much money do we make for this? Yeah, because of the we are a little bit underpowered for this one on the roads when we don't have the speed built up. Engine is overheated. Okay, it's not liking that sports mode like one bit. So this rental semi-trailer combo, we have flipped it, we have almost jackknifed it, we have crashed into about 17 other vehicles in both directions, and yeah, we have also paid, I think, maybe 6,000 for it, 5,000. Okay, but we are getting there, really close. Only 2.7 kilometers left on the road. If you could fly, it would be the 2.4. Oh, hey, is that's my water delivery truck? Nice. I think I maybe need to little bit adjust or experiment with linearity on the brakes as well, so that I can do a little bit lighter braking when I want to. I'm barely touching it, and we went from like 90 to 50. Try to drive a little bit sensibly here in the city. I'm gonna stop though, because that's gonna be super slow. Okay, if this doesn't make me like I'm really hoping it makes me like 150,000. If this doesn't make that, I'm gonna be it's gonna make me enough to buy that Atlas tanker, so I guess I can be happy about that. So we're gonna get some bonus money for the contracts. So I assume we can take. Okay. Got it turned. I agree. Kind of I've been now playing for about like 12-13 hours. Well, we can actually check the character playtime, but I've just like scratched the surface of the different vehicles and kind of how the different physics adjustments work with the cars. And this game has it's really in depth in many ways. Okay, so what we're gonna do here. So what we're gonna do here is we're not gonna drive there. Stop. And I should be able to pick up a contract from here. Should be able to pick up a contract and right, I can't pick up a crude oil for 40, can I? Your company member will receive bonus payment for each delivery. Yes. So can I pick up another one? Yes. Okay. So I have 2. No, it's still only that 1. Could I pick up the? Can I pick up the 50? Completion reward 58,000. I think it's auto delivers that. But how does this work now? I haven't done this like this. So do you now empty the whole thing, or do I decide how much I deliver? Ah, okay. Ah, no, it's okay. It didn't work on the contract, so I just failed that. It needs to be the same amount. Maybe I did. Oh, no, there is contract completion. Okay. So that in total got me that 100,000 I was looking for. Okay, but I was hoping for more. To be honest, I was hoping for more. I wanted like for that long of a thing. So it basically got me as much, just a little bit more, than what I get from a garbage collecting. Oh wait, actually now that we have that, I should still use this. Also, oh, wait, I could go by. So I think now from here, we could deliver fuel, and then that thing would produce things, and I could take that further, and so on. But I should do these ones now that they have the storage. I should do these in my own car. The only thing is that do I have one here that I can buy? You happen to have a car in here? So I don't have that fast travel point here. No, but I think I will go buy that. buy the tanker now. So we'll go here once again. We get the taxi parked here. And we'll get the Tuscan. Town burn bonus is working kinda okay. So that part that I was trying to set up today is fine. And then we can continue working on that as we get more monies. This on drift mode. Still need to figure out how to it's surprisingly good as a beginner car. Maybe they have this as a car because it's actually kind of fun to drive. It's kind of a boat at sometimes, but it's fun. It's fun. I actually got a truck license in army. I was driving trucks in my service. Okay, so we're gonna buy this one. That is now mine. Yes, we have the national service in Finland. So that was when I was 19 or 20 actually. Okay. So let's paint this one. But yeah, I was shooting for this one because this had the higher truck requirements, and then it's gonna hold more of the things. So let's paint this to our colors. Maybe we'll make it full orange. Full orange, I think. Actually, those could be white. Cargo bed, let's make that orange. And this I'm gonna drive myself, so I think I will at some point upgrade this. But let's do the tinted windows. And I guess as painting goes, we're gonna do that. Then the parts, so that only costs 50. So we're gonna buy that for something to use eventually. So now we can pull a trailer with this. And I'll figure out the other. We probably want to tune this a little bit. I think I want... I might want one of these installed somewhere. Is there a good spot for this? Can I test this out? Or are these already utility boxes on this one? Yeah, no worries, Scrum. No worries. I was getting that to this one anyway. I think I will just look at these later because I don't really know how to set this up. So we're gonna do. So let's work this one on this one as well. So let's do it. We need to stretch this a bit. Then we want to scale it down a bit. Set it like here. You know what? Actually, let's put it into. I don't want to mess with. Let's go away. Let's do this in a different way. Let's use this one, and this we can mirror to make it easier. So we scale this one down, then we stretch it like that. It's close enough, and then we mirror that. Then we duplicate that. Like around. Actually, we'll probably need to move the top one. We'll do it here into that part. Okay, can we make this a bigger one? We'll make like. There was more precise control for the rotation, but that looks pretty good. We duplicate that one, and we do go back. Stretch this to match. We'll try it maybe there. Let's see how it looks. Mirror that to the other side. Then we do one of these. Let's take that one smaller. Get it about the same size, then we flip it. Can we get this to work on this? And this system is like seeing some of the screenshots in the official Discord, but people have been doing with this this decal system is pretty amazing. Okay, that's not gonna work as well as I wanted it to work, so let's get that away. And we're gonna try with Nice. Nope, let's do one. And see. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough. Okay, that's actually already pretty close. Pretty close to where I wanted it. Pretty close, kind of. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. One. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good, and then one more. Game. Thank you. Mainly if I'll use this as a company car, I just want to see these a little bit, so let's do this one is going to the other side. It's gonna pop in there. Do I need to like change to that side? You know what? I will just finish that design. This some other garage is like so much better for this. Like getting that other side, and then because for Z the mirroring doesn't work, because the other side, the diagonal one goes off. Just got it there. And now we take this one and we thin it down. It's about the same width. Oh, wrong key. Then we stretch it. That's almost nailed it, like first attempt. Pretty close. Shorten that just a little bit. Shorter. That can do. Thank you. Oof, okay. It's game acting up a bit. Ooh, there we go. I don't know how. Okay. I think the game's performance graphics something, I don't know what's happened on the stream, but like everything goes into blinky mode. Like my stream preview completely freezes and the game completely freezes over. Okay. Right. Let's see where we are with the things in here. Let's repair these. And they are working kind of okay. Yep, this is working. So basically these remaining in 50 means that both water and meat is being delivered there. So it's working. And then the one bus route is working there, and then a little bit from my garbage, but those are in a different cities. So we should do a garbage run to here. But I think today still I will do. Yeah, because I still don't have a teleport up there. Still have to drive it. So we're gonna go for the oil one. One more ride. Now we need to be a little bit more careful because this is now my truck. We need to pay for the repairs as well. Not that it's gonna be that much, but if you completely wreck it, then it's gonna cost some thousands. Also, trucking level already 61, which is great. Feels good to be driving actually a vehicle that kind of controls relatively well stock. Driving that semi was actually pretty horrible in every way. Both empty and full. Of course it starts to rain when I say that I'm gonna slide all the way. Whoa, okay, a little bit of paint. Mostly from their car. Right, we could lift that back axle. Yep. Let's try lifting the back axle now that we are driving empty. Probably having that down helped a little bit with the rain. Rain and how slippery the road is. But it's extremely slippery to drive with any car when it's raining like this. Also, I'm liking that. Whoa! It seems this car, at least now that it's empty, I don't feel like it's all the time. Cross police. It's not all the time trying to roll over. That's good. But with many of these cars, when you buy this one like for 160,000, then you actually have like a good setup for it to drive yourself. It's a better engine and a little bit suspension changes. You put like at least 50,000 easy on it. But this one seems to be pretty good on stock, so we can earn some money. Okay, a little bit of the middle fencing off. No damage from that. Alright, and also our own vehicle, let's remember to fuel every now and then. Every now and then when we drive by a gas pump, especially if we go for the long drives. Hey, that's my boss. Hello, hello. Yeah, this thing corners really nicely. Like 50 here. Yeah, a little bit of sliding. Okay, that was a handbrake turn, just to see how it drifts. Let's drive by the rules for once. Thank you. And let's put the rear wheel down before we take the load. Now we're gonna do the NOx and fuel storage. So about 20. It's the maximum for this. Hey, Rumstar. Brutal AI. it was so hard timed. I changed from XCOM commander to truck driver. Yes, you are 100% correct. This is stressful in a different way, but also very relaxing. No, but we're gonna play XCOM files tomorrow. So I'm gonna mix up games. In the upcoming weeks otherwise as well, but also with XCOM and this. It's my container guy driving that one, supplying the meat boxes for the meat factory. This one we actually, even with the stock engine, have a little bit of power to go uphill even on comfort mode. And it actually turns into corners without being super top heavy. Yeah, that was a nightmare to drive the trailer, but the rental semi I had was definitely not made for the trip I took. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy how the beginning of the XCOM files went. We played through January, the first month in the starting session on Thursday, and it actually went really well in the end. The start was rough, but I'm I'm not sure about the brutal AI, because kind of both ways. It's not made for XCOM files, and XCOM files is not made for brutal AI with brutal AI in mind. So I will see about that. Will I change into the normal open XCOM extended, or will we continue with brutal AI? So I would like to test it. Are the enemies as campy without brutal AI? Because to me it seems that they almost like stopped functioning. They weren't even doing the peeking. They were just hiding. Let's see about that tomorrow. Ooh, this was the turn. Yeah, I'm liking this truck. This Atlas tanker is good. Very nice to control on stock compared to the things I was driving today. I was like, am I actually this bad? But no, those were just difficult. Yeah, we'll have to see about the save, but I think they are. It's like it's the engine. So basically the brutal AI doesn't save anything, especially on the XCOM files side, because there's not like the separate mod part for that active. Okay, so now we are delivering here. Now let's take the contracts. Contracts here. So before we do it. So just to check. So I'm supplying fuel, so I will select this one. And we'll get 58,000 for it. And then I take it in. So this was only 9,000, but I got the 58,000 for the contracts. So I don't know. It's sometimes a little bit. The contract feels a little bit like cheesy. That's it's kind of it makes sense in the longer runs, but yeah, it's a little bit odd. Okay, so I want to take this one now to see distance. Have here. Okay, the ranch, from there we could pick up milk again. And this would boost the milk production, I guess. Or we could take it to the water thing. Not sure if you can take contracts in the milk one. Water factor pays a lot. I think just to kind of close it off today, I think I will just take it to the water. Why is it not going on this road? Well, anyway. Let's take that. I'm not sure if there's a contract in the end, but let's take it there to boost the water production a bit. Okay, so I think it's a little bit of ziggity-zag, but is this road like not to your liking or something? One is still down. Yeah, that contract bonus of 60,000 was pretty good there. So we could be doing that for very easy 60,000. From the harbor. I probably will. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. These bumps on the road, the damage on the road there, it's grips very differently there, so going sideways into these damages, kind of a very, very nice touch that they have these damaged roads. Okay, why do you want to... Okay. Is this road so bad that you, because of that you don't want to drive from there or something? Let's go and see why the AI doesn't want to drive from there. The navigation doesn't want to drive from there. It's like up on the mountain, so it's a little bit dangerous. Let's go see. A bit less maintained road at least. Trying to learn to do like more smooth cornering when driving these big ones. Even with the linearity change I did, it's still quite a small movement that I need to do. But on the other hand, when I'm driving in like speed limits, it actually drives, especially this truck, really nicely. Okay, the braking is too tough. But that I need to change my. Okay, this is why you didn't want to come here, because this road is so curvy. Driving practice. Here, taking this one to the water factory. I also want to see how the production is there. That's, could I probably take another car to do the deliveries, the other parts of the island? I think next time when we return to this one, I might even do some offline, or just record those for YouTube into the same playlist instead of doing on a stream. I think I will work on getting the rest of the foods into Jeju, getting the food bonus to 100%. Okay. Nope, this is not where I want to go. Navigation was throwing me off. I was looking at the next intersection there. Also not much traffic on this road. any car conditions. Oh, my bus is making 3,500 in Jeju. Nice. Actual profit. Even that the main purpose of them is just there to work on the town bonus so that I get money then for these bigger ones. Okay, everything was good until the damage is on the road. It hit there a little bit. There goes my delivery truck. The front. It's actually going to the same place I am, to the water bottle factory, so I think I will take a pass on you. Okay, not so smooth turn there. See about this side, and again, if there is a contract for the fuel, I'll get another 60,000. Sure if this place has one. There is, nice. Okay, another 58. Ching-a-ching. So that's 12,000, but then we see the 58,000 for the contract completement. Contract completement there, so now we have 50,000 again. No, this is very sandboxy. Sandboxy and kind of you set your own goals, what you want to do. If you just want to keep on doing this and kind of, for example, right now I'm kind of just playing, but then I have set myself some goals that I want to work on these town bonuses and set up these AI drivers to do some. So I have these 4 trucks at the moment driving around supplying the northern town here, and we have like a meat production going, and this car is delivering water around, and then we have one bus driving around. So I'm kind of setting these up here so that I can make some money. Then maybe I'll start looking into buying some cars so that we can try the different racings, because there are these race tracks around, and that requires a little bit of money to get some car I like, and while just relaxing and doing these nice deliveries there. But again, for if we weren't here for that long, this I'm now playing on a single player. I will actually call it right here so we can check that. So this game has we'll just jump out here. So let's call it there and exit into the menu. So I was playing this in a single player. Let's actually check just that quickly. So I have been playing for 13 hours 42 minutes, somewhat actively. We are 36 on the driver level and 62 on the trucking, which are the main things I've been working on. And we have a couple of AI drivers driving. But what you could do is that I was playing on completely single player, but I could have a game where I go. I think you can. Well, this maybe depends a little bit on your machine, but you can have like 5 or even up to like 10 players playing a hosted game, either with password or you can even make it public. So basically anyone could join my game if I did this, and yeah, or I could protect with a password and some of you guys could come in, or we can just go and join these online servers with the same character, with the same money, go into these ones and play with up to, let's see if there's servers. Yeah, there's some servers always with like close to 100 players. And then there are the smaller ones. And same character in all of these. And there here in the screen we see that there's some weekly challenges. There's some time attacks. And there's the raceway. The different times on those, so people are driving on these different racetracks, and you can see what car are they driving. Actually, no, you can't see what car they are driving. I think maybe you can. So yeah, there's a lot to do. So there's how many different racetracks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 racetracks that you can do time attacks in. And then as said, you can also go into the servers and have like a race. Like see who wins when you are driving at the same time. But I think this is one cool aspect on it, that you can so seamlessly play this sort of single player I was doing. Then maybe you have a couple of friends you like to play games with. You just do friends only and have it password protected, and then you pass the kind of they join in with the session name with that password and you play together. Or you join a server and play there if you enjoy more of that multi like MMO aspect, that you enjoy chatting and such with other players, or even with the other players just getting benefit of the town bonuses on those online servers. But yeah, that's it for today. I'm super happy kind of where I've gotten so far with this. Today was early on because I didn't exactly know how the meat production and such was working, so there was a little bit of figuring out. But then and then of course let's not talk about the oil trailer tanker trip. There was some happenings there. Still sorry for Santa. I got what I deserved. But yeah, I will continue from here next time. As far as stream goes, I might be on a little bit of a different stage if I play online. My goal with this one is to record my whole kind of playthrough. It is sandbox, there's no end to it. I think for me it is something that I want to kind of try the different professions, or get myself that race car or race cars and test a little bit of that racing. But my goal is to have all of these recorded either on stream or offline for YouTube, and they will all be on the playlist there on the YouTube. So if anyone enjoys these sort of unedited versions of Motortown, they can watch this. But yeah, thanks guys for watching, and I will see you next time. XCOM tomorrow, and then Motortown I haven't really decided will I play like specific days XCOM and then this elsewhere or other way around. But I will see you guys next time, wherever that is. Take care. Bye.